Hello. Sorry I'm late today. I once again got woken up at about 2:30 in the morning. It was probably 2:40 this time. Wasn't to a cat. It was people running down the street. All I heard was some big footprints. Can't win, huh? Get woken up by a cat on the roof or some people. People, man. Who the fuck's outside running around at 2:30 in the morning? What the hell? There were like 4 of them. Just walk. But anyway, we're back now. We're a bit late, but we might go a bit later. We'll see. Today, we will be getting the rogue to 22. After I hit 22, I'm probably going to hit the, lockpicking part. And then the poison quest. And then after that, we'll see where we go. I would say 24 is doable. But I don't want to commit to it. A, because we're late by an hour. And 2, it's not even a B. And B... I don't know what B was. I forgot. It doesn't matter. Because we'll be doing the rogue stuff, you know? I don't know how long the lockpick training and all that stuff's gonna take, so I don't really want to commit to anything extra because of that. But first, let's go start by running up the beach and getting the fine chrome chunks. We did a lot of profession stuff yesterday. We're 170 alchemy. Crazy, by the way. 140 fishing. 170 alchemy is crazy because I can't even afford any of the potions. They all cost 50 silver each. I don't have that kind of money. I can't even use the potions. That's why it's crazy. I don't think Mage Royal. Well, it's still green, but... We shouldn't need to do anything with that. At 21, we get to wear our new pants, which don't look as good, honestly. A little bit there, we don't really like that, but no, it is what it is. Didn't even see that strangle count, so I can't bother turning around. Places to be. We're gonna finish these 3 quests up here, and then I'm gonna head down and do all the quests down there that we do. Get everything done in Darkshore. That should... Well, we might hit some little bit of Ashen Vale, and that should get us to 22, I would assume. That is the hope. As long as we don't die. The poison quest is probably the scariest part of the rogue journey, honestly. Like, we'll be doing some stuff. You know, we'll be trying some elite quests, stuff like that. But the poison quest is definitely... I wouldn't say it's scary, but it can be. Also depends on if other people are there. I didn't even look... I was going to see if there was... Because there's apparently a way you can get the box through the floor. But I didn't even look. Didn't check that. I was going to cheat just to... Because it would be kind of fun to do. If that's doable, you know, then we could have learned together. been stealthing around as low stealth. You hate to see it. Alright, let's get to work. Go kill some crabs. Gonna absolutely pot up. And then hope for good drop rates. This quest gives me some new gloves. They're not great because they have intellect on them, but they are better than a white pair. So we will gain some stats. We'll at least gain a little bit of stats today. Not doing any more fishing today. Saw this pool, I'm like, I don't want to do any more fishing today. Be honest. Yeah. Also, I was saying yesterday that I was a bit like disappointed in how my recent videos have gone on YouTube. You know, sometimes the algorithm just screws you, other times other things screw you. But I woke up today, they're doing alright, so I'm happy again. It comes and goes, right? It's just part of content creation. You can't be happy about it every day. They may not get thousands of views like some other videos have, but being over 100, I think is the bare minimum for me now. Like, that's how I feel if video is successful, if it's over 100 views. At the, like, size of my channel. If I was a massive channel, I'd be like 500 views. Even that is like pretty low. But I am happy with how they have gone. Guys already slicing and dicing. It's kind of rubbish at this level. It's only 20% attack speed, and it doesn't last for that long. So I don't really like it at this level, honestly. Like, I use it when there's nothing else to do. When you get the higher ranks, sure. Usually I don't fight these bigger crabs as a rogue or a warrior, but I guess since we're level 20 is doable. When your riposte gets parried. But man, it's meant to be the attack that doesn't. I have the parry so I can riposte, not the mob. Crazy. One bar of rested experience left. Eat a clam. Once we go to wetlands, like 23-ish, I'll probably be able to make some more claims. I do need to get the cookbook so I can get past 150 cooking, because making these would be a loss of ingredients right now, because it's still orange. So hopefully I can just use what I have. And we'll get there eventually. Dodged. Demon Bill. Need 1 crab chunk. The drop rate hasn't been terrible this time, at least. And then we'll go cave mushrooms and then den mother. Damn, that's 3 of this, or Sinister Strike crits rather. 3 Sinister Strike crits in a row. That's crazy. Get a new Sinister Strike in 2 levels, plus 5 damage. It's not huge, but it's pretty huge for Rogue. See plus 5 and it's like, that's not a lot. But then you remember Rogue. Yeah, it's actually quite a lot. Rogue is like death by 1,000 cuts, you know? Honestly, Vanish is great for the Rogue Poison quest, but I think the true MVP of getting 22 before you do it is Distract. You just distract those drones, you know, they basically 1 or 2 shot you if they hit you. But if you distract them, then they're not going to turn around for a little bit at least. Parasite. Yeah. We need a lot of money. We need nearly 2 gold for our next training. Especially because we'll have to get Crippling Poison afterwards, which is also 30 silver. The leveling of alchemy has definitely caused us to hemorrhage money, right? But we'll eventually get it back. I hope. Oh, we do look cool though. I thought Night Elf rogues looked cool. I feel like I look cooler as a human rogue than my Night Elf rogue. Rogues are just cool. That's how it is. Just a cool class. Don't really want to fight this one. Not pickpocket him, apparently. The old pickpocket resist. You love that. Okay. So this siren's coming down the way. The nice thing about kick is it's a holy lock, right? So I don't really need to worry about them healing either. Pretty good. No rear, there's a Death King. And that's what we're really here for. I did kill the rear one time. I think the druid killed the rear. So I'm at least happy about that. We got to see the rear and kill it. Oh, we keep critting too hard? This is one issue I did have with leveling a rogue. if you get too many crits, you don't get to use your finisher. Kill the mob too fast. Want to make sure I get this. Just in case there's someone else standing here waiting, you know. You never know. Alright, 2 more stalks. Pretty comfortable right now though on this. Like, we're blasting damage. Got pretty good gear. Got a lot of HP when we're all buffed up. So we're pretty comfortable. To the Dean Mother. Not the Moonstalk. The last time I was at the Dean Mother, that was something. There's the Moonstalker and the Beard that were down here kept, you know, chilling right outside. But there may be someone up here. Glad you lived. Okay. Get my ass out of here now. Well, we arrived at a pretty good time. That man was pretty low. I don't know if he had used any of his stuff, like divine protection stuff. I guess he was just trying to pump it down. Thankfully, he lived and I didn't have to arrive to a person dying. It would have been... that would have been awkward. Then I would have had to, you know, kill the bear in front of him. You know, would have been great. That was close. You have an outdated version of Questy. Please consider updating. Eventually. The only mod or add-on, I guess. The only one I won't be updating is this. The timer on the clock. Because the last time I updated that, it broke and wasn't working anymore, so I'm never going to update it again. It works perfectly without the update, why would I need to? I want to be able to see which character levels, you know, at what times and stuff. I wonder if Lena beats 24 hours to 25. Possibly not, considering everything we're doing. That would be pretty impressive if I can actually level within those 6 hours. I'm gonna say it's probably not gonna happen though. The alchemy and the cooking and the fishing, they're definitely taking their toll on the leveling speed, but that's okay. Once we're at a pretty set position with everything, then the leveling speed of the rogue should definitely pick up.
Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Be careful. Alright. Cave mushrooms. We don't need the cape from this, which is irregular because usually it's pretty good. I mean, it's still alright. We just have a really good cape. I don't even remember which character found this one, but it wasn't the rogue. Found it on one of my other characters, and I was like, that'd be a good rogue cape.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, finally. Green gloves. We do lose a little bit of armor because we had an armor kit on those ones. But I don't think 2 armor is better than 2 stam. The minor fort, you know. We could keep the crawler claws. They're not gonna be any. They're not gonna be.
May the stars guide you.
Like, we may get 1 level. Alright, let's head on down. We'll go see if we can get Anaya first, and then we'll just continue down to here. This is what I meant about once we actually start leveling though, I'm gonna pop that potion and just go, you know? Start up top, we run down, we just kill everything along the way. Also, I woke up at like 5 in the morning again. See, this is why I'm late today, because I woke up a few times. My hair was itchy as heck. I get pretty bad dandruff from time to time. My hair was itchy as heck, so I went into the bathroom and just fucking shampooed my hair at 5:30 in the morning. That's why it's looking glorious today. 6-hour shampoo. But yeah. It worked. Standing over like the basin sink and just shampooing your hair at 5:30 in the morning is interesting. But it did work. Okay, any Anaya? Yes. I was gonna message that druid and say you need, but he's back there, I can't bother. don't want to like pull her over there. Plus he's level 12, so he'd probably have to kill a lot of things. Level 13 now. That was kind of funny. Imagine the timing on that. He's only level 12. Level 13. It's crazy. I'll get the flower. We don't need bruiseweed and briarthorn, but if I get it,
How generous.
I can make use of it. Buff me after I didn't help him kill Anaya. Like, we can make more of these. We've made a lot of them. I made about 30 of them, but yeah. If we can make more, we can make more. They're going to be pretty good throughout the whole journey. Because I don't know if we get a better Troll's Blood potion, honestly. Our herbing is definitely going well. I said I wanted 150 before we hit up like the wetlands and stuff. I think we'll get there on this character. Alright, we'll head to Onu. It's going to be Moonstalker Pouts into the Twilight stuff. I want to hand this quest in because it's 1,000 experience. And then we'll try to get everything ready to run down to Ashenvale before we head back down. Since that is the most efficient way of doing it. Yeah, my paints are now here. I've got to remember those. Don't want to sell them. But I will be wearing them soon, so I'm just putting them there. Oh. We are... Maybe about 2k experience from... Which should happen quickly. One would assume. The escort here? Yeah. Hopefully it's still there when I actually want it. It's always a risk, isn't it? I would like that escort, but not right now. So here's hoping it's still there when I need it. Alright, we want Moonstalkers. Don't actually need the Grizzled Bears this time because I haven't done the Buzzbox quest. I just couldn't be bothered, honestly. I use this stone. We've only got one stone left, but we will get poisoned soon, so it's okay. That is why I never sent more stones to this character. Of course, there's only beers when I don't need them. Classic. Actually insane. Only beers. Alright, last time I came down here to hand this quest in, someone had just started the escort. It looks like once again, someone's doing the escort. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what's going on down there. The hunter. Ah. A level 16 hunt? Maybe they're a god. They're a godly player. Oh, level 16 though, that's crazy. I haven't been able to hand that quest in, however, because people keep doing it. That's sad. I would like to hand the quest in. The turkey in my screen right there. Usually I don't fight the matriarchs on a rogue. I think, however, since I'm level 20, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong, like, I was taking some big damage right there. Not as bad. Just the fact that I need outs. And there's only beers over there, so... And my riposte hit rate is not doing well right now. I need that hit chance. Good thing next level we'll be getting some hit chance. I think as a human with the +5 swords and the 5% hit, don't I have all the hit I need while leveling? Like, should I ever miss an attack again? I'll probably miss an attack again. If I miss any attacks, I'm gonna be sad though. Just walking through the middle of them like, I'll just go for this guy over here. That's okay. Definitely not hidden as much as I thought we would be. Yeah, the matriarchs are still scary. While they're doable, I don't want to have to. When we head down into the Master's Glaive. I keep calling it the Maesters. The Master's Glaive. We can hit 21 here, then the matriarchs will be a bit easier. Should be able to, honestly. First, the end. No. So I was talking about the new retail patch that's coming out yesterday. It's coming out in a few weeks, and my guild's getting into the swing of it. Taking stock on who's raiding and stuff. I'll probably raid. I don't care as much as I did for season 1. But it's still fun to hang out with people. That guy got reaped. These are humanoids. I don't really want to fight 2 healers at the same time. Like, 2 healers together is annoying. Even on a rogue. Level 21. Means we can equip these pants. And grab our first point in precision. I'll skip that lady because I don't actually need to kill her. We are gonna have to kill here though. Can't skip anymore. they're all right there. 4. We are deadly. Skip this guy.
Hi.
Just want to get the quest before a hunter just comes out of nowhere and takes it, you know? PTSD. Dude, my rogue is crazy. Now we'll just be heading down the precision pretty much the whole way. I do like to get 1 point in improved sprint at least, just to get out of routes. Endurance is like, maybe. But we'll probably go precision into dual wield speed. Or get blade flurry, obviously. I want to commit to going sword spec, but I don't know what kind of weapons we'll have throughout the journey. But I know we'll have swords. At some points. Wonder if I even need this. I guess we'll find out from precision, won't we? I might be able to skip this as a human. Shall see. Alright, after this escort finishes, I want to finish the Moonstalker pelts. We don't really need to do Merc Deep anymore. I haven't ended up doing Merc Deep on any character because I don't really feel like killing 20 Murlocs and he's never up. Like just chilling in the ocean. But also the braces haven't been worth the time generally. Like I've done Merc Deep before. More pelts. We get 2 more pelts, we can go back here and do the escort down to Ashen Vale. Big. Oh, level 19 matriarch, that's rare. Generally, they're all level 20. You gotta use the Sinistus, right? You don't want to. 'Do you your ass back here. I don't even remember what this quest is. I did it one time on Sword. I think it's just a wave defense kind of thing. Don't want to commit to it. I can't remember it enough. Not moving. And we get a riposte, it's nice. And 100 extra damage. 10 energy, it's so crazy, this ability. In energy, 100 damage. Ooh. That is a rare. The problem is it's got, you know, 2 babies. Is it a normal rare? That's the question. Try to clutch mother. How much health she got? 480? Cool looking bird. Like, you know, if you could tame this is a cool looking bird. I missed that. This terrible RNG opener. Holy shit, she fast. Dude, she's fast as hell. Yeah. Garbage. Yeah, level 17 bout. It's not terrible. Like, I guess I could send that to Rocket or Garland. Alia already has a pretty good one. Grocket will have the same bout Alia has at 22, but it's only level 20, so. Would have been a nice opportunity to get like a something of the monkey. Yeah, that clutch mother, definitely a unique bird to tame. Now, I denied any hunter from taming it because I wanted to kill it. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I want to see what kind of loot I might get. That is okay in my opinion. Yeah. I also love how riposte sounds. Nice. I guess these paints aren't that bad because we don't really see cutoffs. It looks a lot worse in the examination sheet. Ooh, massive. Massive eviscerate. Straight to the top of the damage. No miss. But yeah, if you get bad RNG against these guys, they're painful. By the matriarch, I think is like the second or first highest killer in Darkshore. Definitely up there. Not sure how up there. Been a while since I had Deflog enabled. I didn't mind Deflog as an add-on, it's pretty good. Like, seeing people's last words and seeing why people died, watching people wipe in raids and stuff like that, but kind of distracting at the same time. Druid also trying to kill Moonstorm. I only need one more pout, so hopefully I get it so I can leave him farm out here. Didn't. But at least I got the clutch mother. I got the rear. Well, I was here first. When you're first, you get to decide if you want to kill it. Could have been like any hunters want a level 20 rear pet. Looks cool. I still want to go turn this quest in. So I might try to head back down there and see if back yet. He should be. If he ain't back yet, what the hell this quest doing? And just AFK. And then we'll go down to Ashen Vale. Hopefully the escort. It's only worth 1500 experience, but that 1500 experience could change a lot. Yeah, when I look from the front, gross, to the knees, but the back is alright. So I guess we just don't look at our character from the front for a little bit. Until we have new paints.
Great to meet you. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. Get back to Onu. Once we go to Ashranar and hand in all the stuff in Ashen Vale, I will fly back and we'll do the relics and then we'll do the Lost Master escort thing. After that, I feel like we should be a good ways into 21. We shall see. To be honest, I could probably grind a level in about an hour right now. Without quest endings. So some of this running around is a little bit slower, but that's okay. How it is, right? Do we beat Garland to 22? That's the question. He was also duck fishing, but he hasn't done alchemy and all that stuff, so don't know why he's so slow. The slow one. Go Onu. There, didn't ya? Go sell real
Feel
quick.
free to browse.
We don't need those.
Go in peace.
Relics. Cudgel might actually be an upgrade. I'll check it momentarily.
The sleeper has awakened.
And get the escort. Get going. There's a main hand, but it is 10 DPS, so right now it is better. So I guess I'll have to learn one-handed maces. I don't remember where to learn one-handed maces. We'll figure it out. Alright, to Ashen Vale we go. I keep getting stuck on every. Keep thinking he's going to fall asleep. Doing my head in. Like he pauses before he goes to sleep, but sometimes he just pauses because he feels like it.
Our time is short.
No need to reuse the same jokes about this esport. We've already put it in the videos twice. It's not content anymore. It doesn't even say anything when you click on him. Pretty prude. If only I could get to Honored with Darnassus early. We are an alchemist, obviously. It would be nice. I think we do before we get to Master Alchemy anyway. You know. We've got to go to Feralis for that. And be level 35. I don't know if I'll go to Feralis at level 35. Potentially. But I think I'll be waiting until I actually get a mount. Go to Feralis. So we may not do alchemy for a little bit. Which I'm sure is fine. He hasn't gone to sleep for a while. I just had to open my mouth. Right as I said, damn, he hasn't gone to sleep for a while. But you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Bastard. Right, yeah, probably have to deal with this one. Deal with it anyway.
I'll make short work of
About to say, this guy doesn't want to help me. Stand standing there looking at me with his big old staff. So I will have to level Mace's 100 levels. That's going to cause us a little bit of pain. Oh well. It'll be worth it, I'm sure.
Tear off.
I mean, it's probably not the only time that we'll have a mace while leveling this character.
I'll make short work of them.
God, that would be crazy if, you know, he decided to run onto the road and triggered an ambush. I don't know exactly where it happens. I think it's like here, but imagine.
Anudura.
Like running down the way to skip the ambush, and then the mob's like, yo, I'm gonna run on this road, and then the mobs are like, hey, he's here. Get him. We could do Baffrin's here right now, since that gives us a quest to go back to Astronaut. Maybe worth doing. I love how escorts, you know, they're usually pretty slow. But then there's guys like this, who's really fast, but then falls asleep.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Like, look at how fast he runs. He's always catching up and stopping, because he's too fast. Kind of need him to stop, so you're a little bit ahead of him, so he just keeps running. Astra's post is under attack. Honestly, on a PvP server, this place is always under attack. It's only level 20 mobs, right? So people just come through here and kill everything and then bugger off. You rock up here, there's no one here. I will take the gun. 2 extra silver. There he goes, falling asleep again as a bear. See, if I do the Baffrin's here,
I am honored. Light be with you, for the Alliance. Light bless you.
then we can get another quest to go to Astra. Might be worth. I don't know if this druid's also going to that place. Hopefully not. I think he might be going towards the soul gem. That's fine. But here though, 2 people doing that, that's annoying. Soul gem's fine, because like no one gets a drop anyway. But this quest is worth 700 experience and then like 1900 just to hand it in, and it's probably worth doing now. Put my fishing rod away when I get the opportunity. I Interesting looking gun. Let's get out here. One of these herbalists is probably gonna poison us. Disease us, I mean. That's annoying. 33% slower. And slice and dice, maybe we can counteract that, but still an annoying debuff. By the priest was nice already, just dispelling the diseases. Paladin will be able to do that too. Kicked in the face. Like, surely I don't need to kick that, right? He's got 2% health. Almost, though. It was almost a kick angle. Those two guys coming out of nowhere. Oh. Fashion Skulls has reached level 60. Likes to bash the skulls. Got a here. Here. Complete this. Did say delete. They're getting a crit there? Yep. There's another here. Kill this one, and then as those two move past, I had to grab this. The throw that hit didn't level me up, but the throw that missed did. Take it. Alright. Quest was easy for us this time. 4 minutes in and out. Not even 4 minutes, because still got 40 seconds left on that disease that we got put on from the first mob. Less than 3.5 minutes in and out. Jesus. I was not paying attention. The dog scared me. Just came out of nowhere. It's funny because I saw it and then I registered it and then my body decided to react to it in a weird way. It was like a delay before I got that. Ugh. Why I said Jesus, because it wasn't actually scary. I don't know why I reacted like that. There's a bit of an overreaction, I would say. Damn it, I'm becoming a streamer. I'm overreacting. I actually had never heard the term underreacting. Obviously, I know what it means. Just the opposite of overreacting. But I heard that term like a month ago, underreacting. I'm like, yeah, I've never heard anyone use that, but it makes sense. Like, I think I'm underreacting.
Be with you. Farewell.
Made sense in that context, definitely. Alright, so we got a few quests to hand in here. We got this one first. Get a little bit more silver. And that's 10 silver. Get to sell that for 5 silver. Lost Master will eventually give us money. $25 silver. We should have enough money for training at 22 now. Good. There was a little moment there where I was a bit worried. Do look cool. We'd look even cooler if we had our level 21 Hillman's shoulders, but you know, it is what it is. Our gear's pretty good still, just because we've got like the level 20 pieces, but then we do have some pieces that are like still low level.
Ah, the great outdoors.
So we're like in an area where we have good gear, but also kind of bad gear at the same time. It's interesting. But I would say overall, it's more good than bad. Could be a lot better. You know, as I said, if Rugen was able to make the shoulders and stuff, then we'd have godly gear. But I would say it's pretty good. Damage kind of sucks without potions. We'll change that when we get the mace. What weapon do I want to use in my offhand? That's a real question. So we'll go back to Darkshore and just do the final few quests and then see how much experience I need to 22. Because we do have to pull the trigger and do our rogue stuff soon. We are halfway through this level after all, we're getting there. Gonna do the poison quest at 22, but I still gotta do the stuff before that.
I'm listening.
So it has to happen soon.
How may I help? Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
Pick up these quests.
What brings you here?
To have them.
Greetings.
Greetings. Was that Greetings Traveler? The Rixar one? Greetings Traveler. What a Giga Chad Rexar is. Honestly, the best Horde NPC. Now, Blizzard didn't really utilize him too much over the years. You know, he's just walking around Desolus and Vanilla, and then in TBC he goes to that Moknafol village, and he just lives there forever, I think, now. I don't know if he ever came back. He probably was in Legion. I could see him as like a hunter NPC. But other than that, is Rexar around? I don't remember it. Guy's actually got rogue shit.
I am honored. Del Nadris, be careful.
No, don't. Leave that other quest because it's a bit higher. Hello, mate.
I'm listening.
Here to cure your daughter. Eventually. Probably not right away, but eventually. I have some stew. What? Why would you want some stew? We don't eat stew here.
What brings you here?
Wearing a white shirt. I thought she was naked for a moment. I'm like, what the? Never really looked that deeply. Send this to Garland. I think he'd get the most use out of it if he actually needs it. Alright. Fly back to Darkshore. We get 2300 experience right away.
Ishnu Allah.
Then we'll go collect the relics.
Ashatala.
Then we'll do the Lost Master. So we should gain 7k experience. We'll be close to 22. I think we'll either be right before 22 or just a few thousand XP off. That's how I currently see it. Someone commented on one of my videos saying, Pally looks fun. To each their own. I don't mind Paladin so far. We've had a lot of like overwhelmingly good gear for our Paladin because Francie's been able to create some good shit. But I wouldn't say it's like overly fun class. Like it's had its moments when you can seal of command for big damage. It's like Ugro. I've said this before, like it feels like Wind Fury Totem or Wind Fury Weapon, I guess. Seal of command. You know, it's not super crazy that we haven't found like a green pair of shoulders yet. But between 8 characters, it is kind of crazy that we haven't found a green pair of shoulders yet. But we also didn't find a swiftness potion recipe, so I'm not that surprised. We got super shafted on the swiftness potion. But I shouldn't need it. It would be nice to have to escape, but I shouldn't need it. Big paladin. Beefy paladin. Alright, hand in this.
Hello.
So
Alone light your path.
don't respond to the RP. Man just crying. It is what it is. I cry from time to time. I'm not afraid of that. I watch like a sad movie or a sad TV show, or there's like just other people having emotions. Comes out. I'm very empathetic, you know. I find it easy to cry actually.
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
Yeah. We won't wear this cape on the rogue just because we have a pretty good cape already. Like, it's still pretty good, right? But I want to hand in the quest. I think you get a belt, but we don't need a belt because we have a really good belt. From Escape Through Force. But it's okay. $9,000 experience, so this is 2k, that's 700 plus 1,000. And we gotta kill some dudes. That should give us at least another 2,000 experience, I would say, probably a bit more. But yeah, we should be relatively close to leveling up, I would say. And then we will be heading the other place, to the Red Ridge. Get our rogue stuff started. I'm looking forward to having poisons again. Kind of looking forward to doing the poisons quest again, because it is a bit nerve-wracking, honestly. A lot of people dying there. Now, usually they're dying to the drone because they don't know to pickpocket for whatever reason. It's like Polly wanting her cracker, you know? A lot of horde rogues don't read. Just end up getting destroyed by Polly, the level 50 elite. There was one funny clip where this guy was like, how did this guy die here? And then he managed to die basically in the same place. Trying to run away from the bird. It was hilarious. I love when that sort of stuff happens in hardcore. It's like, why is there a dead man here? And then you find out. There's probably some moments like that that could happen for me even still. Like all these years of experience. Maybe I don't know absolutely everything. But that's why I'm doing the Hardcore Medley. So I can hopefully learn everything. Imagine that. Maybe I should make some greater healing potions now that they're usable. We do have like 3 life fruit, I think. Not enough, sure. But greater healing potions that lay on hands. This is big enough, I'd say. This can crit for all of our health. So I guess while we're doing lock picking, I've also got to level my mace skill. We definitely don't want to be doing the harder stuff without mace skill, right? And then if we have a mace and a sword at least, we're leveling both at the same time. This guy. Please don't follow me. Be awkward as hell when like one of us finds a thing. The other one ninjas it. There's also this guy here. He's looking off into the distance at that one, so I know what he's. He's eyeing it up. I want to go get that. Any around here? Look like it. Starting stealth for the sorcerers because we don't want them to be casting frostbolts while we're running in. So the front of this place was cleared out, which sucks. Usually I like coming in, grabbing the ones at the front, then just clearing around. Chest over there. There's absolutely no relics that I can see. Terrible. There's one. Way in the bank. Get knocked down. I'm guessing that Druid and Paladin were fighting over the relics before I got here. What's in the box? A green, perhaps? Wow. Actually a green. That's quite rare from a bearded chest, so I'll take it. I made my own luck. Don't think any of the characters need it. Worth some money. Get free silver. Free silver's nice. Nice, this relic respawn, that's great. Hopefully I head out and there's more relics respawn. Nice. Go. We might actually spend less time here than we have usually. Just because we got here after some other people were already doing it. Relic. 2 relics down in there. Cat figurine. Really care for the cat. Gonna open with an auto attack. Groat's really not worth using, and that's the only thing I have. So we grab these 2 relics, we're done. Hasn't been too bad then. I was a little worried when I rocked up and there was nothing. But worked out. Yeah. Also want this chest. 2 chests for the price of 1. Shall not cast. Just a regular chest, but it actually had a lot of stuff in it, so alright. You either get a lucky chest or you get a regular old chest. Even though it was a regular, the 6 items makes up for it. Plus this, yeah, this is worth about as much as that green that we found anyway. I think that chest was worth more money. $24 hunter. They look like they're wearing the level 6 armor, which is interesting. Maybe they're doing a level 6 armor challenge. The thing on hardcore, you never know. You know, there's a lot of people doing different challenges and such. Everyone you come by, they could be doing something different. They could be playing a completely different game to what you're playing. I mean, I'm playing a completely different game to what I would say 99% of people are playing. The people that are playing the same as me probably... Like, I might have convinced them to do it, which I'm conflicted by, because leveling 8 characters is a lot of work. Like, I've definitely had a few people either come in here or on the YouTube channel that are like, I'm gonna level 8 characters as well. Like, okay. Like, it's cool because it means that other people are like interested in it and stuff like that. But at the same point, it's a year of leveling. So it's a confliction. Don't know how to feel. Okay. I think we'll be about 2,000 to 3,000 experience from 22, so we head up to the picklock training, and that quest will get us to 22, I think. We may have to also kill some stuff up there. But I think it gives 1,600 experience. It might be a bit less now because it might be green. Oh, it's still 1,650. Still yellow. We did hand in the lower level one. But I'll take my lockpick into at least 80, I think. From there we'll see. People are talking about doing Deep Ocean Vast Sea. Which honestly, after doing it on the Warlock, isn't as scary as I remember it being. I think the reason Deep Ocean Vast Sea for me is like a no-no quest is because the last time I did it before these characters was 20 years ago. And you know, everyone had really shit computers. Like I was running around maybe, 20 FPS maximum back then. Like you'd lag every time there was like another person on the screen. The dial-up internet was scary. So having to go into the ocean where you can't hardly see because your computer sucks ass and your graphics aren't that good. Not that they're much better now, even 20 years later, because it's classic WoW and they don't want to change that, which is good. But I also don't like it too much. Like the retail graphics, some of them are worse. I would say it's hard to see what's happening on a boss fight sometimes. Stuff like that. But yeah, the last time I did that quest before these characters was early 2005, I would say. I remember it being a shit quest. Plus the reward is only white items. We're going into the ocean and killing some murlocs? Doesn't seem great. But I'm glad I got to do it again and see how easy it actually was now. Go in there, kill some murlocs, get out. Named and brief was pretty nice, I must say. I like having sprint, but I wish I had like better sprint. That's one reason to go endurance. Get the 1 minute 30 off sprint. Still can't believe there's people that think combat is like a bad spec to level with in hardcore. Like, what do you mean bad spec? There's so much. Like, those free talents right there are god talents. I'm thinking it's just because people overvalue this. Because a lot of rogues rely on having Vanish for whatever reason. Shouldn't have to rely on having Vanish. Vanish is just a tool to get you out of trouble. But it shouldn't be a necessity. I think the only time I really had to use Vanish outside the poison quest on my Night Elf rogue was when I attempted the Heart of Mock solo. I killed the first wave and then the second wave was coming and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm just out of here. Maybe I'll try it again on this character. If I get there. It's doable on the rogue. It's similar to the pawn captures queen in my opinion, but there are more apes to kill than there are bugs. So might actually be a bit harder. Alright, little mace upgrade. We're gonna have to learn maces, but upgrade.
What brings you here?
goddess watch over you.
And we got one more quest down here. Will give us another 2,000 experience, I feel. So yeah, we'll be about 3,000. Plus we get 1,500. Be quite close. Gotta level our mace from level 1 as well. Maybe we get a little bit more experience from that. Hello, Grimclaw. Coming to save your master. Every time I run past Grimclaw, even if I'm not doing the quest, if I'm like around other people, I'll wave at him. Just to confuse people that don't know about that. Kind of funny. We definitely do escape through force. Shaman's cast. Why you from? They also do that. I remember that because I took one of those on my druid and I was like, ow, that fucking hurt. The furball in the tree. We just gotta watch out for the furball in the tree. We're having respawns as well, so that means someone did this right before I got here. But the quest is up. I want to pull this shaman as well. I know, I'll riposte you then. Get him to come round here. Save the energy for a gouge. It was not exactly what I wanted to press. That was the wrong button.
Greetings. Goodbye. Farewell. Asha Fela.
Yeah, this bout's usually pretty good, but we've got the Dark Leather bout from Rugen, so not that great.
Goodbye.
But I'm still gonna do it, it's more experience. I think last time on my first rogue I definitely used that belt. My NG tick was a bit slow there. I will stealth. And then probably auto open. Need cheap shot. I need stuff to be able to use. As long as we kill one of these before this one. That's healing, and we're all good. Volkor, you're being blasted, mate. Stop taking aggro. Thankfully, I think he heals up immediately. Right? I just wanted him to get defeat. Be one more wave. Well, that didn't work. I wanted to see if I could save it, but it just attacked me. Funny though. It's actually giving me more experience than we're probably gonna level just by running to where we're going. Yo, Grimclaw. Daddy's back.
I am listening.
How cute. Alright, back to town. And then we'll be leaving Dark Shore for the foreseeable future. We'll be leaving Dark Shore until we come here on Rugen, I guess. I don't know if Grocket has any left. Me. 5. But I'm pretty sure all the other characters are done with Darkshore. Balmer might need to go get the relics for the sword. But that's about it, other than Grocket and Rugen. So we won't see much more of Darkshore. Well, we'll see it a lot because we come here to fly out. But other than flying over the place, we won't see a lot of it. Make 2 more Troll's Blood. Gonna keep making these if I come across Bruiseweed and Briarthorn, because I don't really need it for anything else. I need intellect. 1 intellect, no intellect. I'm about to go level my mace skill. Need intellect.
Much appreciated.
Oh, we got fortitude. Not intellect, but fortitude. I need battle shout. I love how this quest is like level 22. I think Escape Through Stealth is still level 20 because you don't need to do anything. Alright. Can Escape Through Stealth then speak? Like, we're already doing pretty high DPS on the rogue. Our overall is still 30. We're like 40,000 damage. Reset that. And we'll be getting poisons. We get a new Sinister Strike rank plus poisons next level. So we're going to be absolutely blasting. Plus another chance to hit. You know, with our human rogue, it already has pretty high chance to hit. I'm gonna have to actually see if I even need weapon expertise as a human. I don't know if I do. Like, weapon expertise might be a skip. Obviously with raiding, probably good, but we're not gonna be raiding. I mean, at least for now. Maybe at 60. Who knows what will happen at 60.
Peace be with you. Del Ladris.
Another quest to go to Ashenvale. Grimclaw. A good lad, Grimclaw. Don't know how there's two of him, but there is. It's like when you go to talk to Thrall or Garrosh in later expansions, and there's like 3 of them in the same room. It's like, what the hell is going on here?
Good luck, friend.
The timelines are definitely cooked in retail well, aren't they? Bout does look cool. My bout looks cool.
How are you?
It's like a daily occurrence. I get to ban a bot.
Safe travels.
Okay, we are 900 experience from leveling. Gotta do my lock picking, which will definitely level us, either on the way there or afterwards. The boat just left, so that's sane. At this point, maybe I hurf. The hurf is Meaningful Harbour, and the next hour might just be, fuck it, we hurf. The boat left us, fuck it. Don't know where to train maces. Hopefully not Darnassus. Mace trainer. It should be Stormwind. Maybe Ironforge. Ironforge. Oh, the innkeeper's a bit out here. I'll put my hoof here then. Wherever you actually look and stand for your hoof location is where your hoof will be set. So if you ever want to get further out of the inn,
Be careful.
set it further out of the inn. I didn't even know that until last year. I never really cared. It's funny how, like, you know, you play for 20 years and it's not something you really notice. Like, hoofing to at the exact same point every time. Surely I would have noticed that. But I guess I didn't care enough to notice. But it's a pretty good piece of knowledge. So I shall train my mace skill. Then I should probably level the mace skill. At least a little bit. So we're at 100. I wonder if the the jumping off the flight path immediately still teleports you back to the last location you flew from. Like if you accidentally fly and you want to immediately go back, you can jump. And it teleports you. I wonder if that still happens. Oh, that's a big mace, isn't it? If I don't get a Kroll blade, I want this. Yeah, it makes sense this guy trains maces, considering he's using a mace.
Off with you.
Okay. 1892. Plus 19392, but this one has 2 agility on it. So we would lose like 1.1, but we gain 0.2 from our main here. I think that's the way to go with the 2 agility. Because they're the same. Like this offhand DPS is a little bit bigger. But they're the same weapon, honestly. Bad thing about this mace is it's invisible. So, a little bit like, where's my mace? Your pal.
What can I do for you? Safe.
Go to Stormwind and just run through our wind forest and kill things to level my mace skill, I think. At least we start with 6, because we're a human. So mace skill leveling, lockpick leveling, and then it'll be rogue poison quest time. That's why I can't commit to anything past 22 today, because I don't know how long this next part's gonna take. If there's other rogues leveling lockpicking, it could take a bit. Because it's annoying. If there's one other person there, it's so annoying because you get chain freeze sometimes. So hopefully we go there and we're alone. Like one other person could be fine. But 3 or 4 other people, oh, horrible. Play me, please. Searing Gorge. Kind of a scary zone, but you're only there for a little. Good for a level. It's also good for some skiers. Outside of the gear that we get from some quests from now, though, we're not actually going to get any more upgrades on the rogue until the next leg of the medley. Like this belt, this pants, and these braces are probably it for our gear upgrades, but I guess the mace is pretty good. Our first 10 damage per second mace. I'm glad Rogan was able to make 1 piece of gear before we had to log off him. But what could have been if we were also able to make shoulders, you know? We were so close. We were at 130 level working. Just didn't have a medium hide. Now I think Rogan has like 10 medium hides ready for when he can get on next. So we're going to make a lot of shit when we log on to that character. That's why I hope it's before the rogue next leveling stint. Because I think We make like all the good level 20 items, and then we can possibly make like the barbaric items as well. If we can get to heavy leather, which we could on the hunter. I could run up to a Raffi and just skin some like level 30 Raktars or something. I'm just hoping the hunter isn't the first character to be played again. Because that would suck. It would put me in a very rough situation for gearing, I think. The hunter at least has to make it to level 30. And if the rogue is before the hunter, hopefully the rogue is the first character to be played, so we don't really need to worry about it for that long. Alright. What's going on here? What's this guy? Pious ambusher. Weird. Time to level our mace. Still do a lot of damage. Maybe I should unequip my offhand. That could be the play. Not helping. Maybe I go to Wistful, actually. We're still too strong. Yeah, I think we're too strong for Elwyn Forest. Ow. That was my sword. I probably want to get it to like 50, maybe 60 before I hit Reed Ridge. There, we're probably okay. I should probably... no, we're going to hit 22 before we pick up that quest anyway. I was going to say I should probably pick up the poison quest, but we will train. Obviously, we're going to get Vanish. Level 60 rogue, offering his lockpicking skills in Stormwind. Someone even asked me to open their lockbox. I literally can't. I have to be like, I'm not allowed, I'm southbound, and they'll be like, no you're not. I don't have the buff. And I'm like, alright, try to trade me then.
See you around.
Give it a go. I'm southbound without the... Yeah.
Need help?
Count found. But people don't seem to understand what a count found means, even though to me it's so obvious. Like I was in Guzu's chat just watching, like he was watching some clips and his chat were just wondering what a count found even meant when like a count found came up on the screen. Shouldn't it be really obvious what it means? Like to me it makes sense.
Go with honor.
They were like typing in camps. What is account found? What do you mean, what is account found? That's kind of funny. There's so many people that don't understand. I mean, people still don't understand what self-found means, actually. Because, you know, you can toggle self-found and people are just like, oh, solo self-found. There's no solo. People have a hard time understanding things. But if I was to say I can't trade because I'm playing account found, I might get question marked. But I guess that is a lot easier to explain than I am self-found, I can't trade without the buff. Alright, what am I gonna fight to level? I think the level 10 mobs, like, we shouldn't hit them a lot, but maybe we would. I'm gonna take my sword off. No, I never did this escort. 1700 experience? Here's up. Maybe once I'm leveled my maces a little bit if he's still here. It's good XP. Should I repulse? I mean, it's definitely going to be hidden. This is definitely better without the sword on. Bonk, bonk. I won't repulse because repulse has a little bit higher chance of actually doing damage. I kind of don't want to do damage while I'm leveling a weapon skill. Apparently I had a second mace. Go a bit faster, you know? But it's okay. Just get it to about 60, 70. It is leveling quite fast. We're getting like 5 levels a mob. Unless we crit. From here, I'm pretty happy. Alright. Do I want to do the escort? It will level me. And it is basically a free quest. So I might as well. Feels weird doing it at level 21. But I'm not doing dead mines anyway, right? So at this point it's just 1700 experience for doing nothing. I guess I can go train before I even do my lockpicking. Kind of funny, because usually I do this at 20-ish, but hey, doesn't really matter. When I get back to Red Ridge and before I do my lockpicking, I might actually take a small break just to grab something to eat. Give me some energy because, well, I didn't have the most sleep. I do feel like my body is like, I need substance, sir. And then we'll see where we get to. We'll definitely do the poison quest today, but after that, we'll see. I did start about an hour late today, so I might be willing to stream a little bit longer than I usually would, but just depends on what I'm doing. Like if we start Ashenvale and then finish that off, be fine. But if we're doing like the start of Red Ridge and I'm annoyed because the drops aren't happening, then maybe I don't want to stream a bit longer. It's funny because the rogue is like, it should be one of the fastest characters, right, to level, but there's been so much like admin and stuff that I've had to do. It's turning into one of the slowest leveling characters. It'll speed up when we stop having to do so much admin when we first log in. I mean, 170 alchemy is freaking crazy to have already. Considering we can't really use the items. So it will speed up once we're past this little point. Plus it's the final character in this League of the Medley, so... I have 5 herb gatherers. 4 of them are outside of the rogue, which means this character got a lot of materials. I was hoping to have to kill something. And... I mean, I'll take a free pillager. Get a few extra levels. Bruise weed up the top. That paladin might be gathering it though. He'd been around there. Holy shit, mate. That guy better heal. Like, oh, he's a hunter? But you're welcome for the assist. That guy was gonna die. He did say thank you. That was a Balmer situation right there. I tried to interrupt the fireball, but I got there a bit late. The 200 emis. Thankfully that fireball didn't take him out. Never go into the houses in Moonbrook. Fuck that. It's crazy. Alright, we're about to hit 22. Thankfully at 22, you know, we're training our maces, but thankfully we get another point in precision. And we're a human, so it's like pretty good already. Didn't really have that much trouble hitting mobs.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Oh, Tunic of Westfall is so good. I'm never gonna get one.
Careful.
You need something?
Feels bad, man, but also it is what it is. Alright, precision 2. Level 22. It's time to actually do the rogue stuff so we can get the poisons as soon as possible.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go Storm and train. Grab our new Sinister Strike, Vanish, all that good stuff. Ranked. I might as well take Garrote rank 2 because there are some points throughout the journey where I do actually like using Garrote, believe it or not. We get cheap shot at 26 though. And that will be most of our opener. 2 combo points, big word. We don't need rank 2 kick. It's not actually a lot that you need to level or train as a rogue. Especially playing combat. Pretty chill. Like 28 we get instant poison too. I guess getting set upgraded is worth it because it lasts longer. There's so many abilities and just train one of them. Building, it's building. Don't know where Mr. Sewer Beast is. Did yesterday, I haven't seen him for like 2 weeks. Big warrior right there.
Good day to you.
Cool. We'll grab Garrote and Sinister Strike and Distract and Vanish. And that'll be it. Thankfully on the rogue also you don't need to update your hotbar. I already have a button for Vanish. I can't do it because I don't have anything, but it could work. So I don't need to put that on my bar.
I buy and trade.
Flash powder times 20.
Have a good one.
I do want to try it. Not working. Why? Oh, combat. Not in combat. But I will need it on my bar just so I can actually see cooldown.
What are you looking for?
I guess when I'm in combat it'll actually show it. We don't need to buy anything else for now. Alright, let's go to Red Ridge. I made that macro so long ago, I forgot what the actual usage was. Go to Red Ridge. Got the quest again. Motherfucker. I am stupid. Need the quest for the poisons. Imagine I rock up at the poison quest and I'm like, I don't have the quest. Honestly, my brain's been a bit all over the place the last 2 days. Haven't been able to sleep as well as I have wanted because people or cats are being noisy. Guy has like full Defias at level 20. That's crazy. My brain's been a bit all over the place.
Well met. Light bless you.
Like the other night, a cat woke me up at 2:30 in the morning, and then last night, around the same time, there were like 4 people running down the road. Not to mention they were also like being annoying and drinking close to my house, and people are loud when they so. Like, man, you guys sitting out there at 2 in the morning, do you not work? Like, I also don't work until the afternoon, but do you not work? Like, out there drinking. It is a university town, though. City. Glorified city. Glorified town, maybe. I don't know. It's a city, but it also would constitute as a town in, like, Australia. So, is it really?
Greetings. Be careful.
Gonna go to Red Ridge. Pick up all the quests because I might as well. We might end up doing some of them along the path. And then I'm gonna log out for 5 minutes because I want to eat. And also use the toilet. Eat while using the toilet. Efficiency. Kind of interesting. I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, right? And I guess, you know, there's a lot of people that find a video later on in the series. So my introducing my next hardcore challenge video is actually my second most viewed in the last 48 hours. Which is like, okay. We're like 9 videos into the medley. But I have linked like that video on every medley video because if there's people that find the videos later on, which there are. My rogue video got like 1.9k views. And that video has about 300. People don't understand the rules, right? So I linked them there. So I guess people watch it to understand the rules after that, which is good. What it's there for.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
But it's just interesting that it's like my second most viewed video in the last 48. Can't believe this quest is still green. I guess I am, yeah, I'm only 6 levels above. That makes sense.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
If I was 23, I'd be screwed.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later.
Safe travel, see you later.
Hey there. Be careful.
I would wear both of
For the
those.
Alliance.
It's gonna be a hard choice.
For the
eh?
Alliance.
For the Alliance, for the Alliance. That man just said for the Alliance twice. I think I have the Murloc fins. Got at least some.
Hello. See you around. Safe travels.
See. They might be in the bank, but I should have some in here. Got 4. Yeah, we got. You can name that quest in there. Why not?
You need something? Have a good one. See you around.
We'll definitely complete it again from getting the sunfish, but don't mind.
Well met. Safe travels.
Lament. Okay. Got all the quests, other than that one. We'll remember to get that one before we go up there, because that would be embarrassing
Looking
if we
for something
didn't. That's the
specific?
reason we're going up there. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Like I said, I want to eat. Don't look at the pants. They look shit. They're really good, but they look terrible. Right. Let's go open some boxes. Not the fun kind either. We don't even get loot from them. Open some zero loot boxes. I'm pretty sure this fella used to be like invisible. Just chilling here, invisible.
Christiana pint. Be good.
Get on to it. Hopefully we arrive and there's no more than one other rogue. I don't have a layer add-on. Look at them orcs. This is actually where I used to do my axes because I didn't know about this area. So back when I first started, I was always farming those ones. Terrible idea. But it's just the way it went. Please, no other rogues. Nice. Perfect. I mean, one of the boxes is... No? They're all there. I thought it was missing. Alright. Time to just do this for the next little bit. Keep failing. Terrible. Finally. I'm level 2 lockpicking. Yeah, this thing here. If there's like another person and, you know, the trap triggers, it's so annoying. Because like you're halfway through lockpicking and then you just get frozen. Does a tiny bit of damage as well. You have some PvP. I think in OG Hardcore, when it first released, there was actually someone dueling here, and then one of the rogues triggered the trap and killed someone right after the duel. I think I remember seeing a clip of that, which is kind of funny. That'd be a fun way to kill someone on it. I was gonna watch, or at least look up the video to see how you loot the poison box from below. I'm assuming you just gotta stand below him, steal it. But I forgot. I would have liked to see how that works, honestly. Hello, Kelly. Just in time for some lockpick training. Very exciting.
We just don't talk about this.
Okay. I was gonna say, is it that time? At least you were here for a few streams this month instead of just the one. It is what it is. It's part of getting older in life. You get busier. Then you don't have time. Just sit around and watch people play video games. I have the same issue. I probably watch the people that I watch on Twitch like 1 or 2 times a month or so. I think the only person that I watch regularly, like at least once, well, say at least 3 times a week, is probably Guzu, because he starts stream at 11 PM my time, and then maybe like right before bed I just watch for like 20 minutes. So honestly, the only stream that I watch with regular. So I get it. Especially with content creation for me, because it's like having 5 jobs. You know, you got your graphic design job, you got your stream job, you got your YouTube creation job. Yeah, that's fair. $44 lockpicking. Getting up there. I think I just keep going until these are like grey. Maybe. Maybe I'll get bored. Yeah. It's all good. People's time is very important. I understand the value of people's time. Like I've said, even if you're here for like a minute, good enough for me. Some people stop in, say hi, and then they're gone, and it's like, it was nice. It's also hard because I stream like in the middle of the day, Oceanic time, so like not a lot of the people that I know from Oceanic can like watch either. Same issue. But I like these hours because it frees up my whole evening basically. Now usually I use my evening to also do more stuff when it comes to like YouTube stuff or creating people's stuff. So it doesn't really free up my evening. But at least I'm less tired when I stream. When I was streaming at night, you know, you're running on fumes already from the day. It was rough. And you got to talk for 5 hours. It's like, nah, I can't. I'd rather be like tired doing work than tired streaming. Because I don't need to entertain anyone when I'm working. It's like... I at least need to try and be a little bit entertaining while streaming, you know. A little bit. 70 lockpicking. I wonder what lockpicking is required for the Ashen Veil ones. Let's have a look. Classic WoW lockpicking leveling guide. Uh, 100 apparently. Okay. Maybe we go to 100 then. I mean, this apparently lasts until 100, so... The last few levels might take a while, but doable. I think there's some in the water here. That might be a bit higher, but there's also some scary boys in there. I'm just glad no one else is here, so I can just constantly use these three. These three are the best, followed by these two. And then other than that, you probably just got one and need to snipe someone. Like if another rogue came in here, he would have to take these two. Because if he tried to sit here, I'd be like, what are you doing? I'd literally start some drama over it. Like, that is not good etiquette, mate. We haven't gone up a level in like 5 opens now. Alright, there we go. 81. Thankfully, you only need to do this time, really. Like, I will, when I get to the Zoram Strand, which probably do after the Poisons quest, because Ashen Veil is a good place to level up. I might open some boxes there as well, but I'm not really going to commit to it. We probably don't need 150 lockpicking until we get a mount, so I can just do it then. Hoping I get some lockboxes from all the 8 characters over time and can just level it that way though. Be chill. $86. Thought that rogue might have been coming in here. He's level 27 though. Didn't need to. $89. I think we're going to 100. We might as well commit to 100. Like I said, it might take a bit longer to get there, but we're 10 away right now. I think when I hit 99, I'll open the Lucius's, because it's a little bit higher level. It's green, but it has a higher chance. Maybe that will tip us over. And then we head down to Westfall. And we do our poison quest. Which isn't scary at all. I've done it before. Nothing to worry about. I don't... You know, I shouldn't be nervous about it. And yet, I am... That place is a graveyard. $93. Got the anti-venom ready as well. 94. That was a quick one, that one. 2 boxes. Rogue has so much downtime though. 95. Like Francie was blasting, you know. 21 hours to 23. Faster than the Rogue. She was also doing some professions, just not fishing and cooking. The Rogue's been doing everything. Our professions are looking great. Like, that's pretty high on everything. First aid is our lowest, which is hilarious to think about. It'll probably catch up though. First aid probably be the highest once we get to like 30. Come on, give me them levels. Could put this on the screen so you can watch the level go up. 96. Wonder when I'll find my first lockbox. Definitely a fun time to find a lockbox when you're actually on a rogue. But obviously I have the account found characters, so I don't need to be on the rogue when I find it, but I want to find one. Be nice. I'm probably going to get 99, open this, and not get a level, and then have to get to 100 on these little ones. Screw me over, you know. I wonder where I'll do my spider silk farming. When we hit 24 on the rogue, I think I'm farming for iridescent pearls and spider silk. I may not get as many as I need. I need like 18 spider silk. But I think if I just get at least 4, then we're good for the start. 97. There's some really good items coming up in the next leg of the medley. Get a lot of blue crafted items. Looking forward to it. Especially the barbaric, like braces. You just get like 6 extra stats for no reason. 98. The kind of quick one. I really wish I had the Hillman shoulders though. I'd be looking way cooler. I look cool already, but the Hillman shoulders. That'd look good. Oh, one more. Sometimes they're so slow with it. Sometimes you open 2 or 3 lockboxes, you get a level, and other times it's just like, alright, good luck. It's just like fishing. Either really fast or just takes forever. I also want to level my mace skill a little bit more before we head in there. I don't really need to fight anything in that tower, but just in case, I would like to actually be able to hold my own. That level. Lockpicking's gonna fall off the screen soon. Alright, there's 99. Let's open this. Perhaps we get lucky. Nice. 100. GG. Easy. Okay. We go hand it in. I'll fight a few mobs on the way just to get some mace levels. Like I said, I need them. We're hidden for literally 1. We can get the maces to 100-ish. Pretty nice. Damn, that spider was kicking my ass. Take a sit. Spider was actually beating me up. Weapon skill is important. I just don't want to eat my clams right now. They're the only food I have, so I'm just sitting to regenerate health. Not something I like doing a lot, but... when you gotta, you gotta. Don't know how many condor meat I have. I definitely have some in the mailbox or maybe the bank. I put it somewhere. So I don't even know how many I actually need overall, but we're gonna need it eventually. Stabby stabby. There was a song. Stabby stabby, slice and dice. About rogues. Back in the day. Don't remember who made it. Alright, we're 88 maces. We're pretty close to where I need to be. Probably fight a few mobs on the way there, you know. A little bit of a run to the tower. Been over a year since I did this quest.
Thank you.
See if we're still good at the game. Hopefully. I think this is the only way I can lose my rogue outside of, you know, trying hard stuff. So...
What's on your mind? What's your back?
our certificate. We are now a thief. The bearer of the certificate is entitled to the respect and regard that any first-rate pilferer and thief deserves. I'm pretty sure when I read this last, I read pillager.
Need help? Farewell.
So I don't need to keep this on me, but I like keeping it on me. It's role play, you know. A little bit of role play. Need my 10-slot bag. Need some 8-slot bags. If only Grocket was able to make some before we hit the log off. I'm hoping both Grocket and Rugen get to go a little bit deeper into the League 3 than they did League 2. Being first and second wasn't great for them. But not being able to craft everything I wanted, it sucked. At least we're gonna have a lot of potions for the next league though. Like all the characters I think now have a good amount of potions, and we're still gonna make more. Sent out a lot of these to the warrior and stuff. Might get some of these, but we'll be able to make better ones soon. Yeah, I think the goal after getting the poisons is to just blast to 24. Get to 24 and then get Cedar's bag so I can have more stuff. And then I will work on trying to get some reagents for the other characters.
You need something? See you around.
Alright, let's head on down. Quest is a little bit nerve-wracking, as I've said. Probably the only way outside of me playing dangerously that I can die. But at least I have experience. It was over a year ago now. But I did it for the first time a year ago, so I can do it for the second time a year later, right? Surely. Also want to get some mace skill. Getting there, it's 92 right now. Slice and dice sounds like a cleave. Who would have thought? Last time I did have to run out of the tower while in combat, and I almost got the 4 guards that walk. Like, they were so close to aggroing. So hopefully it's a little bit better this time.
Hello.
Hello, agent.
See you around.
Steal the Defias Tower key. Break into the Defias Tower and uncover the contents of the Duskwood chest.
Have a good one.
There is a journal that you get. I think I read it last time. They're like weak to backstab, but I don't have a dagger. Alright, we've got Dust Devil out front too. Spices it up a little bit. This guy here hits like a fucking truck. Never fight him. I don't like that Dust Devil being close. This guy hits for like 200-300. So when you're a rogue who maybe doesn't know what they're doing, you know, he can definitely destroy people. No resist. Where'd they go? I didn't know he just disappears after you take it. I mean, it makes sense. But, huh. Awkward place for her to be, I must say. Like, belong? I think these mobs have increased stealth detect. Wow. They are a bit scary. Gotta remember exactly where they patrol. They are called patroller, you know, they do be patrolling. Up top. Wait for the... These two are gonna start talking down here now. Nope. They didn't want to start talking. They are talking, but they're not. So apparently you can loot the box from below. I guess jumping up on the bookshelf, perhaps, work. I don't mind going up here. Damn, he is so far away from that box right now. You mean to be that far away? Like, do I even need to save him? Probably should. Just to be sure. Like how the tower disappeared right when I did that. Alright, now I'm gonna get a little bit low. Can we make it out without being seen? Dun, dun, dun. Where's this one gonna be? Like a glove. Right, now what do we got out here? Drones and freedom. Easy. Best rogue in the world. Good luck. Night Elf rogues have a little bit more stealth, so Night Elf rogues should be fine, right? We were in and out, nothing happened. Still probably the hardest quest on the rogue, honestly. It's just so nerve-wracking to be in that tower. There's so much that can go wrong. What if your set doesn't work? Distracts resist. Your vanish resists. Your pick lock fails. You know, it's like, sometimes the universe is against you. Thankfully today, clean. Now we get our poisons. We're gonna blast damage now.
Hey there.
There is another quest after that one to do to get rid of that 7-day poison that we had, but you can just use an anti-venom, which I did, so I never do it. Like, whatever. 7-day poison? I don't think so. It was cool to get in and out without being detected, really. Like last time, we definitely got detected on the way down. I sat the dude, vanished, and then immediately got spotted by one of the patrollers as I was going down, and I just had to jump down to the bottom floor and sprint out. I also had the 4 drones like right beside me as I was running out the tower. So Franca's excursion into that tower was a little bit more action-packed. But it's cool to get in and out without being seen. Makes me feel like a real rogue. Now we're gonna have to carry shit around in our bags for poisons. That's exciting.
What can I do for you?
You do for me. Buy my stuff.
Have a good one.
Someone just said, this game is so much better than Club Penguin. And didn't Club Penguin get shut down? I wouldn't know. I've never logged into that. I don't even know what it is. I'm too old for that shit. It's like Neopets for the Zoomers, you know? I thought to log into my Neopets account a few years ago, but I didn't want my computer to get like 1,000 viruses on it, because I'm pretty sure that website is probably just full with them now.
Well met. Be careful.
I did it, Matthias.
For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I will not be speaking to the doctor. Someone call for the doctor. We can make thistle tea. Pretty easy to make because we have a lot of swift thistle.
I supply only the finest goods.
And now I'll have to make some poison.
Greetings.
I guess I gotta learn crippling poison as well, huh? Looking for a rogue trainer. Any rogue trainers? Like, hello?
Need help? For the Alliance.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
I don't really need to level it too much, do I?
Looking for something specific?
I think I'll just make 20 of each. Don't even know why I did that. They're only in stacks of 5. Do 20 of each of these. We're an alchemist and a poison creator now. Feels good. Now we just have another thing to put on our bar. Honestly, Rogue doesn't really have a lot of abilities to put on the bar, but it does have a lot of things. Right, heat, I guess.
Have a good one.
Mind numbing, never really need. So training at 24 is pretty much just eviscerate. Detect traps is good later. But we don't really need it right away. Good in like Strathholm. Pretty much it. Definitely gonna need some bigger bags on. Wanna be carrying around like thistle tea and shit. So 24, I'm probably just gonna spend 45 silver. But that's good because we're gonna need this money for alchemy. 26 we don't need to worry about because we're going to be logging this character at 26, but we only need to spend 54 silver also. The problem with poisons right now, they have very low charges.
I buy and trade.
Nice looking rogue, I must. Fiery weapon.
Be careful.
Get rid of the stew. No, I don't want. that man is running into the wall. Interesting. Hey. They're alive. That rogue that we ran past that was going into the tower after me. They lived. Good job. It's like the first success of a rogue. Because when I had Deflog, you know, when the hardcore servers first come out, pretty much tons of people dying at level 20 and 22, maybe even 24 sometimes, to that quest there.
King's honor, friend.
No matter how much you prep, you might screw it up. So that's like the first success. Do I want to make some thistle tea? Could make 20. I don't know if it stacks in 20. Do have a lot of swift thistle. We still have some in the mailbox as well.
Light bless you.
I'll make it until it stops stacking.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Any fires? Anyone got a fire? No fire starters today? Now I could make my own fire, but that's a whole inventory slot of items I need. Now that we got poisons though, I'll head back to Ashenvale. Some quests there. Start Ashenvale, wrap it up. Either that or Red Ridge, but I prefer starting in Ashenvale. Because that way we can hit 24 in Red Ridge, hopefully, and you know, not have to fly across the whole world. Vessel tip. Funny, on retail WoW, this is actually a talent now. But I still do have free Thistle Tea on my character. Okay, it stacks in tea. That's fine, we can just lock the bank for it. Honestly, am I actually going to use this much Thistle Tea while leveling? Probably not. Will I use any Thistle Tea while leveling? We'll see. More like a raid consume, you know? I don't know if it shares cooldown with potion. I'm not 100%. It's been a while since I pressed it. Could try. Could just use it randomly and see. But if I'm, say, fighting an elite and I need 100 more energy just to burst it down real fast, then sure, we pull out the Swift. I was about to say Swift Thistle Tea. The Thistle Tea, and we just blast it. I'm actually hoping I get this recipe on my blacksmith. If I can get mithril spurs, so I can go faster on at least one character. But also like crafted items we can then send to the blacksmith and maybe put the spurs on them. That'd be sick.
Light be with you.
Put the facility there. Now I think that's good. Happy with that. Might take these out of the bank just because I'm gonna actually use the last of these right now.
Be careful.
Alright. Lena's looking great. Ready to go. Good thing I hearthed from where I was because my hearth is back now. I might use it to get down there. Yeah, why not? Look at look at this. Crisp spider meat. So much spiders. Alright. The day's had a lot of admin now. That boat. I think that's the Pheromore boat. But it is finally time to get out there. Now we have leveled, you know, we have gained 2 levels today already. But it didn't really feel like we were leveling. Felt like I was doing admin, but it's finally time to feel like we're leveling. I do hate how my mace is invisible. Looks weird. So from 22 to 24, I am just going to be blasting. Once I hit 24, we're going to slow it down a little bit. I will complete the Cedar's Bag quest. That might take a whole level. Took half an hour on my priest. But after that, I want to farm murlocs, spiders, just to try and get spider silk and iridescent pearls. Because according to my spreadsheet, let me pull it up, I need 18 more spider silk. And I need 12 iridescent pearls. That's a lot. Those are like the immediate things, because as soon as I log into Grocket, I can probably make the spider silk boots. They are level 20 requirement. He is level 20. Other characters want them, but they may not get them for a bit. I mean, Ellie is already 25, right? So if she goes for full Grocket again, they're going to start losing value. So maybe they won't be good for her. Francie can make the Shine and Silver Breastplate, which is 24. She is 23, so getting that immediately would be amazing. The level working is all taken care of. Rugen has everything he needs to make barbaric braces and legs, other than the large fangs. But we don't need to farm the large fangs. The large fangs will just come to us. So everything's coming together. I think going into League 3, there's much more farming that needs than any other league. Because later on, we're going to need certain items, but not as many of them. Apart from Wildvine, I need about 100. A 100 Wildvine. And if I want to make Shadow Weave gear for my Warlock, that's about 30 Shadow Silk as well, so that one might be tough. I guess Shadow Weave would also be good for the Priest. Yeah, I might need to make 60 of it. Motherfucker, I didn't even think about the Shadow Priest. Well, 60 Shadow Silk then. I don't think I'll be making a whole set though. Some of the gear, like, it's really good shadow damage, but some of it is like plus spirit. It's like, don't want that. Can just supplement it into our other gear pieces. Alright, so my bags are fucked. What this? Need to get rid of these 6 slaughters, but I don't really want to buy any. Because as soon as I play my mage again, I get at least 8 slaughters. The problem is, I don't know when I'm playing my mage again. Once Lena hits 26, then we get to spin the wheel again. Then we get to figure out how things are looking. We get to know if we're shit out of luck, or we have some. But until then, I have no idea.
Farewell.
I'm really hoping that it goes something like Balmer, Garland, Frand, Alia, Rugen, Grocket, maybe Grocket before Rugen, then Lena and Francie, the last 2. That'd be perfect. Similar to what happened in the first league. But also because of the levels, right? Rugen will be fine at 19, but I don't want to have to do like 10 levels on the Paladin. Thankfully, I probably shouldn't have to do too many levels on the Priest and Druid again. This time around. 13 levels on the Priest was a bit crazy. Even though it was fast and it wasn't that bad, I was getting a bit bored by the 13th level. I definitely wanted a Priest break when we got there. So I'm glad. Ashen Vale Forest. Pretty nice zone. We're just gonna be blasting all this stuff over here. I already did the here. The Baffrins here. Also arriving in Ashen Vale when it's raining. Nice, I like some rain. Damn, that Tauren Shaman was close to Astronaut. Like, I guess he ran around this way? Fuck that. When I ran through here on Ugra, I ran through here. I'm like far away. I was doing my water totem quest at the same time though. I had to come down here. That water totem quest was literally a 5-hour stream.
Goddess watch over you.
It's for that one quest. It was crazy. Really like that one. Alright. You'll be happy to know though, my vanish macro does work. I just also need it on my bar so I can see its cooldown because it doesn't show here. Sadly. But I don't think I ever put anything here. Guess I could look through my Rogue YouTube series and see if I had anything there at level 60. Don't think so though. Let's go kill some murlocs. Some snake people. This undead priest. If only. So I would say if I didn't have to do so much admin on this character, I would have probably hit 26 this week. But I don't think it's going to be happening. I think 25 is pretty likely tomorrow. Because we will just be blasting for a lot longer. But the rogue was always slated to be the character that I'd probably spend the most time on. Just because professions. Pretty important. Alright, maybe we get lucky with this glowing gem. It's not the glowing soul gem, it's a little bit easier to get, but it's still a glowing gem. Last up. Get to work. This is my riposte. That's awful. Hopefully I didn't miss that one. Guy right there. He was trying to run to his friend. Find the glowing gem. Where's the double? Don't see them. Interesting. God damn, 100? I didn't know it hit that hard. Holy shit. Guy blasts the shit out of me. Fuck. This guy's crazy. I don't think I've ever been hit that hard by the Oracle. We need to keep leveling our thrown weapon. To be fair, my maces isn't fully done yet, so I am missing stuff a lot still. I haven't put poisons on my weapons yet. I should probably do that. Opaque wand. I don't think it's an upgrade for any of the characters. I'm gonna do a crippling on the main. So mobs don't run from me. Plus, the offhand procs less, which means I don't run out of instant poison as fast. Running double instants, like, run through that shit all the time. Where slice and dice starts to become useful though. We're pretty much only fighting mobs that run for a little bit, so it's worth having crippling. Big cinder. Dude, I don't like how these guys just do that. Blast me for 100. Crazy. I do not like that at all. We're back to being a rogue for real though. We have our poisons, we're good to go. We have riposte. Things are looking great. Apart from this quest. Quest's not looking great considering the item isn't dropped. I don't think I've ever killed this many murlocs trying to get this item. One might be a bit monker actually. Thankfully we dealt with it. Going into an oracle at like 500 HP? I guess Lena isn't lucky. The item hasn't dropped. I think this is the longest it's ever taken me to get the glowing gem. Like the glowing soul gem takes a while, but the glowing gem usually pretty quick. Damn. Well, hopefully we're saving our luck for the soul gem then. Plus crippling on main hand is also a pretty good escape tool, right? Like I shouldn't have to run away. But if I ever have to run away, at least the mob will be not chasing us. Good lord, I've literally killed everything and drop. Going on here? Who turned off the quest drops? Okay. I'm here expecting to like kill 2 murlocs and nope. We still be killing. Gotta watch out for respawn now too. These guys throw. So many murlocs. They all do different things. Some of them charge, some of them cast, some of them shield slam, some of them disarm, some of them throw shit. There's the respawn that I was worried about. Dude, I disarmed him and he crit me. Thank God he was disarmed. Can I have my quest drop now, I think? I feel like dropping this quest, picking it back up again, just to make sure it's actually working. Broken. Quest no work. Crazy. I guess the game really wants me to grind this level because no. My maces is caught up now, it's 1-1-1. All Lusterious Pearl. This is an alright chest. I think that's actually better than Alia's. Got like, maybe she has Steam on hers, but we don't really need Steam on the priest. Hit the mob. What the fuck? Just running beside him like, are you gonna hit? We're a human with increased weapon skill and 2% hit. Maybe I do need weapon expertise as well. The fact that I haven't finished this quest yet though is mildly concerning. I will be honest. I came here to do the quest, not to grind murlocs. I think before this, the longest I've ever had to kill these murlocs was about 10. 10 murlocs. Breaking that record today. Come on. The hell? Be nice if they were also dropping like wool cloth, but they're murlocs on it. Thankfully this isn't video content, because I've already done this quiz multiple times now. No one has to see how we suffer here today. This is all stream suffering, not YouTube suffering. Glad I got that repulse crit. I was a bit worried. When I ran into that guy, I was like, I am a bit low. If he shocks me a few times, it can be pretty scary. Thankfully he did not. No, I get rank 2 slice and dice. $42. That's forever. Literally forever on the medley. It's gonna be months from now. Like if I was just leveling a rogue, it would be like next week. I'm leveling 8 characters. It's gonna be like 2 months, 3 months, maybe 4 months. Come on, where's the quest item? A ham. Glad I dodged that attack. Like, there's someone else here killing now as well. I can't believe how bad this quest is treating me. Insane. Out of range. I was right there. I'm just gonna leave that guy over there because the respawns are a bit dramatic right now. There's one other person here and suddenly the murlocs are like, hyper spawn? Why not? Not quite hyper spawning, but a bit faster. Killed so many murlocs that I didn't want to kill. Like, the only quest I was expecting to take a long time was this one. But apparently the other soul gem is hard to get now. Hey. Fuck, finally. I was there for like 20 minutes at least, surely. My bags are almost full. I've still killed 20 snake people. So if it takes me a while to finish Ashen Vale stuff, I'll commit to it. Because I did start an hour late today. So I'd say I'm willing to go at least an hour later. I want to finish these quests. Maybe we'll hit 23. Doing free agility is pretty crazy though. I think I have better weapons than I had on my first hardcore rogue, and I was running dungeons on them.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
I guess I never did the relic quest. Horns? That means if I slice and dice, I get hit more. Harrison. Yeah, we can get these foot lockers here while we're here as well. Might as well get some training in. Saves us having to do it later. These ones actually drop stuff. A little bit of money. Mokgara. No, he would kill me. He is he did flirt with me. He is an engineer warrior with a fiery weapon. He would probably die. He'd just press overpower, you know? I'd be dead. Warrior v Rogue is kind of interesting. I do have poisons, I guess. Well, I can kite him with poison. But I also have 200 enemies, so it's literally not the easiest. Oh, absolutely rinsed. $105 lockpicking. I think you'd probably go to like 150 out here, but I'm not committing to it right now, right? I think once I get a lockbox, then maybe I'll level my lockpicking for reals. But right now it's just like, I'm fine having it where it is. Getting it where it needs to be. At least these heads drop 20. Boom. I would have definitely had to reapply instant poison on my main hand like twice already by now. So I don't like using it on the main hand. Later on it's fine because you have a lot more charges, but the first one. Watermelon in a box. go to get a box. Said you're not going anywhere. From the top rope. Look at all those crits. Anyone would think, you know, when you're jumping on top of a mob, you get more crits from it. Not how it works. I hope this respawns immediately. Surely it doesn't take that long, right? Go get string. Bang. Like 10 seconds. Would have been a bit awkward. I remember when Classic first released, they screwed up some of the like respawn timing on the older items. Like the boxes in the gnome and dwarf starting area. Those were taking like 10 minutes to respawn. There were so many people sitting around waiting. I got in there pretty early, thankfully, because I found one area where this ball was just constantly respawning. And I just grinded that. That was my starting zone experience on my gnome warrior. For 5 levels. Classic release was crazy. And then I got disconnected like 16 hours into playing, and there was like a, what was it, 4,000 people queue or something? Like, well, I guess I'm not playing for the next 8 hours, so I might as well go have a sleep. The classic release experience. It was fun. But yeah, getting disconnected when you want to be leveling is rough. By the time I logged back on, everyone was ahead of me. So. But at least I got a break. Pretty much what happened on BFA release in a way. Like I was just blasting the first day of BFA, and then servers were going down. And that was like 16 hours in, and then I was like, alright, I guess it's time for a break. We'll go to sleep. So I had a 5-man group who just did all the like content day one. Apart from one of us who logged off to go have lunch with his then girlfriend. Pretty sure they're married now, so gotta say then girlfriend. And then didn't come back the rest of the day. Can't believe it. Screwed us over. But it worked out, I guess, in the end. A little mana potion. Alright, that's 2 quests done. Nice. Now we'll head to the glowing soul gem. See how that goes. I do want to go to Maestra's Post first, because I need to sell items. I got so much shit in my bags from killing about 400 mobs. It's locked. No. I don't know if I do Ruzel on this character, I'll be honest.
Till next we meet.
It's probably easier on this character than a lot of them, but I'm not exactly going to wear this dress, am I? Definitely not a do right now, though. To come back later and do. Our rep. Getting there. Probably not going to hit Honoured before I need to buy the cookbook. But we're getting there. It's going to be helpful getting Honoured so I can do my alchemy and stuff a bit cheaper. Because buying those recipes is 50 silver plus, right? Purple Lotus? Probably can't pick it. I think it's 170. Later on I'll need a lot of Purple Lotus because Wild Vine drops from it. And I would like to be able to make the Wild Leather set for my Druid. That's probably the only way it's going to get good gear. Because the Wild Leather is like random stats. So you create it and then hope you get like Eagle or something, you know. Other than that, the tailor's probably going to be making the Druid gear. There's a vendor here, right? Surely. Surely there's a vendor here. It might not be. Vendor up there? Look like there's a vendor in here. I need to run back to the town. None of these guys are vendors. This guy isn't a vendor. No one else. Oh well, we'll be back. I don't have the bag space to do the glowing soul gem because it's probably going to take like an hour. A little bit of downtime with the running, but oh well. Good old Ashen Vale music. I don't know exactly where I want to farm spiders. I could run to Hillsbrad at 25. It's a little bit scary, but not like super scary. I feel like the spiders in Hillsbrad definitely have a higher percent drop of dropping the spider silk. These guys here have like 4% something. Which isn't terrible. But when you consider I need 20 of it, it's a bit terrible. That's like 800% value. Isn't that a meme that Blizzard made in Diablo or something? 800% value. And by meme that they made, I mean their shop was terrible. 2 of these. Phantom Blade, but we don't need that until 4.
I am honored. Be careful. Del Madras.
Quest for later. Thankfully, as a human, we do get the extra 10 rep on 100s because we get the 10% bonus rep.
What brings you here?
So it will go a little
Farewell.
bit faster.
Del Madras. Goddess watch over you. How may I
Gonna
help?
take those just yet.
Good luck, friend.
How may I help?
Sell some shit. Got Murloc fins. Don't really need any low level food stuff. The opaque wand, I don't think is better than any of the ones that we have. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. And send some of these items though. Go for these to France. Elliot can have that and yes, that. May not need that chest, but probably better for her than the other casters. It's 10 levels lower than her. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, let's go get this glowing soul gem. Put a stopwatch. It looks so weird when I have it here. In like where I'm looking because I don't see my webcam. Obviously, but in OBS it looks good. Just have it here for the YouTube stuff on it. Plus it looks good for Twitch. Or good place to have it. This looks weird for me. Hopefully I can get this glowing soul gem within these potions. I'd also like to be able to run up to get Elun's tier. We shouldn't need potions for, but they might help. This is 1.6, 800, 4,500 experience. We need like 3k experience outside of the quest to level. Since we're probably gonna hit 23 here, I might as well also head to Stone Talon Mountain at 23. That'll probably be tomorrow. Go Stone Talon. And then we'll head back to Red Ridge after that. Hit 24 and then we'll go into farm mode. Get what we can. Hopefully get a lot. The rogue had a pretty good rested bubble though. Like 17 to 19 is a good bubble of rested experience because there are some really awkward quests in those first zones that are like 17 but then get to 20 after that, you know. Plus we did a lot of Lochmadan. It looks like there's already someone out here killing. The hunter. The hunter from before. We're gonna instant both of them so these mobs don't run. Once I start killing my first mob, I will start the timer. They do run. I guess I haven't been running because I've been fighting them on casters. It's okay. Kill them a little bit faster. I think respawns should be okay with 2 people here killing, but like they might be a little bit fast even. But yeah, it is. Does mean that we're gonna have to shear with a hunter. A hunter that seems to want to tag everything they can also. Might be a problem for them or me. You gotta be careful around other people. Oh, Voidwalker minions are crazy. It's just one of those quests though that you don't really want to have to shear mobs for. So when you have to, it's not the best. Another guy. Oh. It's possibly the worst timing on this quest. Maybe I should have come here when I was grinding the other gym. Maybe we get lucky. I mean, I was throwing a dagger at that mob and you just decided to charge it. It's on you, mate. Can't stop my dagger when it's in the ear. You gotta pay attention to your surroundings, you know, if someone else is doing something. Would love this item to drop quickly. Thankfully on the rogue we do tear through these guys though. Little cloffies. Ah. Like, they're definitely a bit harder on the druid in that regard. Ooh. 4 minutes. Nice. That's good. That's a smooth operation. So the Murloc gym took friggin' 20 minutes and this one took 4. That's usually the opposite, honestly. I'll take it. Usually when I put a timer on the screen, I'm expecting quests to take a long time. So the fact that that didn't. Thank God. We did get one King's Blood. Give us.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Our possible first ring, depending on when we do Yowler. Do want to move all this stuff along. I need to get food that isn't my clams. I will get more though. Just makes me not want to eat. I can hear children screaming outside. I guess school is back, so it makes sense. There's like 2 schools like just down the road. And being 3 PM, school end, you know. Makes sense, I can hear children, I guess. This is why I usually stop stream around 3 though, because I sometimes can go longer. But, you know, 3 PM is about the time where people start being noisy. It's a bit distracting. I mean, around here people are noisy all the time. It seems like no one has a little bit of self-decency. But it is what it is. Yeah, so the main hand procs about double the amount of time as the offhand. Which makes sense because you're like sinistering and that with the main. Why I generally just throw Crippling on it, so I have a an escape poison if I need to. But I did want to burst through those mobs. And they rewarded us for it. Kill a few spiders on the way. Do I get a silk? Be nice. Like I said, maybe I get a silk. It's 1 out of 18. To be fair, we probably only need 6 to get like us started. Because Grocket's going to have to do a few levels, right? From 20 onwards, but we definitely want to be able to make his boots as soon as we log in. Hopefully we have enough wool and all that stuff. But Rugen will need... I think he needs 2 more for the toughened leather gloves. And then we're pretty set. I want a pair of boots for Alia, Garland, and Friend. But they are a bit less important. Because I still need to level Grocket before they can even have to worry about their stuff. And who knows, Grocket could die and I don't need to worry about having any boots because I have to delete them anyway. I haven't yet had to delete any gear because I haven't lost any characters, but that is a possibility with this challenge. When I say delete, I mean delete. I'm not gonna sell it. It's going in the bin. I get nothing in return. It's a bit harder with potions because some of them you come across from like quests. They don't say like made by Lena on them. I don't know what I'll do with potions. Like how this quest is just like, I'm here. Yes, I have some crisp spider meat somewhere. I think by the time we've done fighting our way to these quests, we probably won't. Rotten beer carcass? I don't need to tell you guys the story about the rotten beer carcass. Dude, I did not see that spider. Or evasion. I mean, they are called stalkers for a reason, right? Came out of nowhere. But yeah, if you guys want to know the rotten beer carcass story, back when I was first playing the game, because these sell for 1 silver 68 copper, I thought that was a lot of money. So I literally farmed Ashenvale beers for 2 levels in my mid-20s. I didn't do any quests, I just farmed beers. Just to make some money. I would have made more money doing quests, I think. I wasn't the best at video games. I've always been pretty mediocre, but better than like a lot of people. Still, I've been playing them my whole life. But you know, sometimes I set my mind on something like grinding beers for 2 levels and I don't change it. I'm a lot more open to change now. Thankfully. I don't think I would grind beers for 2 levels these days. But back when I was 16, yep. If I wanted to grind beers for 2 levels, I was going to grind beers for 2 levels. Nothing you could do to stop me. Keep killing all the spiders. How do you get 20 spider silk? Kill the spiders. Gotta go turn in Reen's cleansing. Two spider silk already today? That's pretty good. I mean, we're just prepping, right? The more spider silk I get now, the less I need to farm later. So I'll take that. Silver's blood. Or silver blood? I don't know. I thought there was a here, but Might have made it up. So I think, depending on what happens, like if the rogue is after herself, say, like we get the rogue back to back when we spin the wheel, I think after this rogue's video, which is probably a few weeks from now anyway, so it doesn't matter immediately, the videos are probably going to start slowing down because it's a lot longer between each levels. So we'll eventually get to like one video a week, and then possibly even one video every 2 weeks. I don't think it should be any longer than that. But it's pretty likely to be like one every 2 weeks later on. Sucks, but there's not much I can do about it. Unless I just stream 12 hours a day. We're not gonna do. I'm not a full-time streamer. I can't do that. Not a full-time streamer, and I don't have an editor. So...
What is nature's call? Is it
There's a few problems with it. Alright, 1.6k experience. Nice. We're gonna level up. Awesome. 23 today then. I was expecting 22. But then all the poison quests and everything, you know, they were gonna slow us down, but we did hit 23. Pretty good. And I only went for like not even 20 minutes overtime. I'm happy with that. So 24 should happen pretty quickly tomorrow. We'll hit up Stone Talon Mountain and then go to Red Ridge once we're done there. But then after 24, I might be farming Murlocs for a few hours. Because iridescent pearls are definitely quite important. Technically, I only need 6 immediately. So I'm probably not going to farm 12 of them. Plus they have a 5% drop rate from the claims. They also have like the claims drop a lot, it's like a 20% drop rate, but a 5% on top of 20%, you know, yeah. You never know. Could take a while. Roach on hit. Quite nice being in a zone like this with rain going. It's similar to when I was in Foralis and there was like that giant rainstorm. I was like, this is nice though. Like Ashenvale music in the background, the vibe of the zone plus rain, so cozy. I like it. So I guess I'll send these 2 spider silk to Rocket. We'll put his total down to 14. Because Rugen has 2, so he can immediately make toughened leather gloves. He doesn't really need to make the second set until, you know, we're about to log off, technically. But I think it's like 4 spider silk. For the spider silk boots? I'm not 100%. Kill a few more spiders. To be fair, getting 2 spider silk today is pretty good though. Considering we were just killing the spiders for the chance of it. Soldier. Almost your shoulder. I don't even know how to say her name anymore. Shoulder? No. Stola. There you go.
Farewell.
Jeez, I've been away from Final Fantasy 14 so long I forgot how to say the favorite character's name.
May the stars guide
23. Grab another point in precision. 3% chance. That guy's name was Yasholdra.
you. What brings you here?
That just hit 60. Ah, my shoulder. We use Avinda. I kind of want to go and fight a few more spiders just to see if I can get another one.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Just because we're like closing in the end of the day anyway. I'm done with the leveling and questing, so as well see. I think it's 115 for next, but I'm not sure. Stop at 1D. Hard to remember. So many different levels of things. But yeah, we'll log out here, and then tomorrow when I start, we'll run down to Stone Talon. Pump out all these things. Although my inventory is getting a bit... Maybe I should go to the bank. Make another Strong Toral's Blood. Alright, spiders. You gonna give me any silk? Would like it. We don't have pots running, so we're gonna be a little bit weaker, but still strong enough. Surely. A lot of spiders. I'll have to log into retail and catch up the story. New patch is coming out in 2 weeks. Don't know if I'll stream any retail going forward. We'll see. Like no one really cares, does it? Do they? So everyone would just rather watch hardcore, I think. But I will have to catch up with the story on that. I'm at least only a little bit behind, like a few hours, I'd say. Yup. Thankfully, Outlaw Rogue looks like it's going to be very good DPS. I don't really care where it is. Like, I'm happy to play Outlaw Rogue if it's at the bottom of the meter, top of the meter. Doesn't matter to me. But it's simming like third DPS. So out of, you know, 20 plus specs these days. So I might have some fun blasting the meters and making everyone jealous. Although I'm definitely not going to put in as much effort as some of the people do, so I shouldn't even be close to their gear. Like day one, we're going to rock up into the raid, someone's already going to have like full bis. Some guy will run Mythic Plus all day. I don't even know if Mythic Plus can be out. Well, no more spider silk by the looks of it. That's okay though. I am thinking about going back to Darnassus, I think. But it doesn't really matter because I'll probably just fill it up again. I think I'll just log out. Cheer made a big noise there. It is getting a bit creaky, this cheer. To be fair, I didn't really pay for it. It served its time for what it's been. I didn't want to buy a chair, and someone had one that they didn't use, so I was like, I'll take that. When I bought my computer. Because I mean, getting a computer is already fucking expensive, right? How many of these spider meats we got? Now that they're in my inventory, I might as well have a look. Got too many. How many? Honestly, same with the King's Blood though. Now that it's in our inventory, we might as well start taking some out. Murloc fins we don't need. Love how it's all Swift Thistle. Okay. Clearing it out. I'm gonna actually go to Darnassus. We're making trails, as the Dryads would say.
Ishnu Daldieb.
Daldieb.
Be careful.
The weird flight. So I think we only need 6 gooey spiders, and we only need 5 somewhere. Or where yet, but we'll send them somewhere. Sadly, I didn't get like 6 Briarthorn. That'd be pretty big. That's how you know it's later than 3 PM. Start yawning. Oh shit, 3 PM time for the grandpa's nap. I am enjoying my time on Rogue though, it's still definitely my favourite. I'm looking forward to when we actually get to the quests that are soloable and say elite on them. Once we're in like the 30s, then we can start having some real fun. There are a lot of things that I never tried on my first rogue that I definitely want to try on this one. It might kill it. No, I might end up dying. But part of the Hardcore Medley is testing our limits. We have 8 characters. Only one of them needs to survive. I would prefer if they all do. Wow. To a certain point where I'm like, man, it's taken me like a month to level 1 character. This is starting to drag on. Then maybe I'll have to have some content deaths. But until then, I'd prefer if they all do. I mean, Balma almost got done last week, right? She was on 4 HP. That shit was crazy. Thankfully, this week of leveling has been smooth. The druid was a little bit rough at times, just because there's no mana. The priest was chill as fuck. Now the rogue, well, we're just roguing. We roguing. He's roguing. So we get 1 more point in precision, and then technically we could use this tree, but we need 5 points in precision before we can get dual wield speak, so yeah. I'm just wondering if I value dual wield speak more than 1 point in improved sprint. Because improved sprint is an ability that can save you. Like if you're in a route and then you press it and you break the route, you could save your character. I'm not gonna do any big alchemy right now, I don't think.
I'm listening.
So yeah, we won't do any alchemy stuff, just got a lot of these. GUIs. GUIs we'll just put in there. When we go back to Red Ridge, or I guess Duskwood for GUIs, but when we go back to Red Ridge we'll need the King's Blood in here. Triangle Cat will keep. I'll get rid of it. I'll just sell it. If we come across more, we come across it. Now, I just keep sending these to Francie because I feel like she's definitely the character that needs them. Go with Rugen on these items. And Grocket, I guess, because he's the only other that hasn't done Red Ridge. I guess Balmer as well, but I want to go check first aid. Today's been a good day. And having a mace plus a sword is quite good for leveling both the weapons. Our mace is now higher than our sword skill, actually, funnily enough. The only other thing that we would really pick up is like a fist weapon. But they're pretty rare about doing dungeons. So I don't even think we'll ever get one.
Greetings.
150. I thought so. Can't quite make it. Thankfully, when I'm 24 and I go get Cedar's bag, all this shit in this first bag can go into the last bag, so I don't need to see it anymore.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is why I want to hit Honored with Darnassus before we actually train more. Because it's expensive. I think before I log off this character, I could definitely see myself get into like 200 alchemy.
What brings you here?
So it's coming close. But it's also very expensive. So I think Lena's gonna need some money from the other characters when I get to have a chance to do that. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to that one place. That'd be a nice weapon. It's really fast. Like 1.9 speed for a main hand only weapon is quite fast. But I mean, it's a lot more damage than mine. So one day I'll find a blue, I'm sure. One of my 8 characters will surely find one. May not happen anytime soon. We may have to wait quite a while. But I'd like it to happen.
I am honored. Farewell.
You're honored. I'm not. I'm only friendly. Kind of rude that I walk up to those night elves and they're like, I am honored. Like, that's what I'm trying to get. Why you gotta rub it in? Bit rude. So yeah, we just need 16 spider silk now instead of 20. So that's good. But we need 12 iridescent. So I'm pretty sure I've just focused the iridescent pearls. Probably gonna start tomorrow after I hit 24 and get Cedar's bag. Probably just farm murlocs for the rest of the day. Until I at least get... How many? 2 per boots and 2 per breastplate. So I'd say at least 4. I want at least 4 because then we can also get them from those other characters. So if I can get 4, I'll feel pretty happy about it. Probably want 2 more spider silk. That's not too bad actually. Thinking about it that way. 4 iridescent pearls and 2 spider silk is a lot better then 12 iridescent pearls and 16 spider silk, isn't it? Like, I'll need that total number eventually, but I don't need it right away. So tomorrow we'll have a little bit of farming, a little bit of leveling. The farming will also be leveling us, so in the end it's something that we'd do anyway. But we'll blast Stone Talon Mountain first. And then Reed Ridge should get us over the line to 24, I would say. Then after that, I'm just gonna focus, farm. We have a lot of HP at this level already. 700 health without potions on. Pretty good. I mean, these huge items here that are carrying. Those pants cost me 80 silver. I bought them from the vendor in Fairmore. 80 silver for those pants. Quite expensive, but quite good. Like, we'll have them until we get Barbaric Legions, which are like level 29, I believe. We might be able to beat level 24 within 24 hours. Possibility. Even Fran's leveling faster than the rogue. Because the rogues had to do so much. Like, Fran was slow as hell. Like, she got beat by Lena, who did an extra level. Or Alia, rather, not Lena. Lena's gonna definitely be the first character over a day played, though, before we're done with her. Outside of my warrior, of course. I landed with distract ready, apparently. What's that? Oh, big. Alright, thanks for joining me today. I should be back tomorrow. Started like an hour late today, but we went 40 minutes later, so we almost did stream for 5 hours. So it's about that time anyway. Assuming I'm back tomorrow, I should be able to get to 25, I would say, because we probably go into farm mode after 24. 26 is a stretch, but it is a possibility at the same time. We'll see what happens. I might get really lucky on my drops and be like, alright, time to fucking blast this level. So either Lena will be done late tomorrow, or we'll have just a little bit to go on whenever we stream next week, before we get to see which of these characters is going to be starting League 3. I really need some shoulders for my clothies, huh? They're just naked. God, Francie and Balmer look cool as heck, though. So's Lena. Could do without this chest. We'll get rid of it eventually. But I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And thanks for being here. Bye.